talking about, Takumi. So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too.
Impossible. It's impossible. Don't kill him, Takumi. If you kill him, you'll be just like him. But more importantly, you'll have to do some of the most boring pieces of fucking media ever created. So leave Sussman alive. Well, I guess we're not technically done with the kill Sussman routes. Still gotta figure out the mystery route. Comedy route done, hype, yeah. Hopefully I can reinvigorate myself for this game. I need Undying Flameboy to light the cockles of my soul. Cause goddamn. Those routes were bad. But especially comedy and slasher. The end of Killing Game was bad too. Yeah, I guess to show everybody what's going on. Oh, they won't let me right now. I feel like this guy's probably done horrible things already, other than attempted murder just now, but, you know. True ending has to be everyone has to live or something. I mean, by all means. Like I said when I was playing it, I wish I could enjoy it, honestly, but I just think the pacing is so fucking horrible. Like I don't. If somebody likes it, of course, man, go for it. But I think it's fucking horrible. I mean, humor is extremely subjective, more so than in most opinions, right? Some people there's just certain things that are just hilarious, right? I think the comedy route, the kinds of jokes they told, which I consider like extremely like beaten dead horse just over and over and over throughout the story kind of shit, like really low hanging fruit stuff, like I think works, but if they were like 30 minutes a pop, you know, like what if I just took this route and it was just insane and then it was over? It is not a like 3-hour thing, man. It was 3 hours of them just turning their heads, turning to fish. That was it. Nothing ever cute happened with it except some enemies would like vomit at the fish smell. Nothing changed. It was just fish heads. And then every night they would say, wow, isn't it crazy? We got fish heads. Time to prepare for battle. And then free time. And then just rinse and repeat and rinse and repeat and rinse and repeat. And it was just like, and that's how all the jokes were. I think they could have made some of those funny. The panty stealing one with Gaku, they could have like leaned into that harder and played it really straight. Made like a fun little mystery out of it. It just kind of ends. The shit where they can't like laugh or something. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't even think most of those are that good in concept, but for me, it's just, they're extremely unfunny and just drawn out, man. Like, I mean, that route, comedy in total took me 12, 13 hours with streaming, which is crazy. Like, those are jokes you'd see on like a fucking episode of Barney, man, in like 10 minutes. It was like 14, 13 hours of it. Nothing changed. There's nothing like new about the jokes, really. It was glacially paced. I mean, part of it's that it came right after Slasher, which was extremely boring. For the same reasons, it was just paced incredibly slow for all the convenient writing and kind of dull tension and thriller aspects. Right? Yeah, the Killing Game route, I don't know. At this point, that was like the second best one, but it was a power gap between that and the mystery route so far. The Killing Game route is just like unfocused. It's not a fun, like, these are like side routes, right? You could have them be really crazy and short and tight and interesting. But instead, I feel like they're always held back by like the invader stuff, the location, the day thing. Like, it was a killing game, but the killing game was just killing invaders for every single round of the game. Like, okay, not fun. It's just like lame. There was like a little group drama, at least with the killing game route. Like, there was always something happening. It wasn't very focused. I feel like you would get these like big emotional moments with Eva and her kid and stuff, and it would build up over like 10 minutes and then be over in 20. And I don't know if it had the kind of writing to pull that off. VNs tend to not be able to do that kind of like dense writing really quickly, right? Just because, I mean, stuff like a movie probably could, because it's got, you know, movement and all that kind of stuff, and a different kind of perspectives and shit. So you have to explain what's going on in the end. So it's, I don't know, it's just like Killing Game route wasn't, I mean, it was my first route, so it wasn't boring until after the Killing Game part was over. Then it was just invader shit for multiple hours, which I couldn't skip those at the time. That was insanely boring. I hated that about that route. The route just ends. But I feel like the route is written, I feel like some of these routes are written with the expectation of you skipping them, the fights. So when you don't skip some of these fights, it just kind of drags on even more. But at that point, I don't know, why can't it be like Code Realize or something? Just fucking write the story out or some shit. Okay, Code Realize, maybe not the best example, but I mean, it's an example of something with like wildly different routes in the same world. And if this doesn't give a shit about like continuity or consistency, then don't, man. I don't know. I mean, I always think people should be able to enjoy whatever the fuck they want. I don't bemoan that, but I don't agree for sure that those routes are good.
Oh. Aha. Yeah. Yeah.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
There's not an entire Sussman doing Sussman again. That was the main reason I don't care about saving him, is I feel like he's just gonna be boring. Like, we already kind of got the whole deal on Sussman, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, the meta humor though, I mean, I don't know, man. I think the meta humor I've enjoyed is probably Darumi, where it's like kind of referential to like his old stuff and like a little bit of her like trying to like take a jab at what's happening in like a video gamey kind of VN way. It's like not too much, but it's kind of funny when it's at the right moment. I do think there's way too many jokes in some situations in this. Anything with the Holy Jumanji Sword Lady, and then the straight man act with Gaku or Takumi, I think that gets kind of old in some aspects. Like, it doesn't always need to have like a punchline. But, I mean, as far as the meta humor went, with like bad ends and stuff, and the comedy route, I don't know, man. I've seen these guys go meta before. I don't think it's clever. I don't think the way they joked was clever. I feel like it was like low effort, but whatever. I mean, if you think it's funny, hey man, more power to you. But I did not. And like, it just felt like kind of like a low effort sort of meta humor. They're just kind of like referencing what's going on in a very basic way. There wasn't like anything more clever to it, or a play on like VNs in a more like, with more of like a setup or anything, right? Like, it was just like just raw slapstick. It was like pun level shit, right? There was some puns in there, but I mean, they would joke about there being puns. So. Pun level humor, that's what I should say. It felt like pun level humor, where it's like pretty much mindlessly simple. And I like simple, goofy humor sometimes, man. But the pace and like how tired some of the jokes are and shit. I don't know. I mean, maybe this so random quirk chunga shit just doesn't, it's just not enough. Because that's pretty much what the fish chapter is relying on. That is just so random. There's nothing else going on. There's no greater joke about the fish heads, right? Oh, one guy's got a bonito head, and then they argue about, well, it's the best one to eat. And you're just like, okay. It just kind of snowballs because it's so long and takes forever to get on with it. Like I said, if that was like a quick 10-minute scene, I'd have no issues with it. I might not think it's super funny, but it'd be like a quirky little thing that's over. And then you move on to the next one. I almost feel like that's what this should have been. Up to now. Like a more traditional VN branching kind of game, but with like tighter, smaller, like more player-driven kind of choice things where just wildly different things start happening. I hope going forward the sheer length of these routes is justified, and I've just had some bad ones. Because in theory, like having long routes and like building them up and being fully immersed every step of the way instead of just cutting ahead could be cool with the right story, but in this case, so far, it's just not been worth it, man. It'd be almost much better as like a tighter, shorter thing. Like old Uchikoshi shit, or... So... I mean, there's other examples, but I feel like for this playthrough, I've just been trying to use examples that people kind of know.
Huh? Oh? Hmm. Oh. Oh? Oh. Hmm.
We're gonna like tell them or not tell them. So my thing is, like, I've not been like an anti Last Defense guy from the beginning. In fact, I quite like the common route and like the setup for future stuff. I mean, there's always been this hope that there's gonna be like some kind of something more ballsy or ambitious to come of it. The worry is that it's just length and not actually like cool ideas, be they meta or just, you know, an interesting like complex plot or something, but I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't have like a chip on my shoulder for it. I mean, I do not like the last few works from Uchikoshi and Kodaka for sure. I made that very fucking clear, but I mean, they've made stuff I enjoy quite a bit in the past. Some stuff I consider quite godly, and I've always been a Danganronpa defender. But man, yeah, I don't know. These, I'm curious if this game's gonna justify its length. I mean, this shit's longer than Umineko, from what I understand. Like, goddamn, bro. You could argue that has, like, length. Jeez, maybe, but it's got more going on. We'll see. Try to wipe the slate clean a bit and hopefully get into like a really solid route. I don't want to do like a shitty route. I want to be like in a good route.
Whatever you decide.
Right, so I need something to kind of get me back in it. Yeah, he does. However, that works. He was in the killing game route. So apparently, you can just get through the true route. That's not locked. We'll see if Adri shows up at some point to let me know if I happen to be on that path, and we'll avoid it. But I assume it'll take a bit to get to it, so we'll be fine for now. In like 7 or 8 hours, I'm gonna go do a grill with a buddy too, so probably be gone for most of the rest of the day after that.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to get.
Maybe I'll be back after.
Ah.
I do wonder because there's a... You do play as somebody else for like one small part of a route. If there'll be any kind of weirdness with like maybe swapping characters after we do nothing. Because if this was the same amount of routes on this side, there would not be enough routes and endings, right? So. But it might not be equal. Right? There might just be more on this side.
Huh.
$50 million energy drinks.
Oh.
Hey!
Ooh.
Aha!
Maybe they'll explain Hiriko out a bit more too. If she goes through timelines as well, wouldn't she be pretty knowledgeable about him also going through timelines? Or is there an order of timelinery? You can tell them you're from the future or not. Let's start with no.
If you change too much, you won't be able to predict. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the.
What?
Wouldn't Ida just tell them about the time travel shit?
Why?
This is the furthest route from God. Okay, this one goes really far down. There's just a lot of routes on this side.
Aha! Huh. Huh? Ah! Aha! Yeah!
Let's see, body art. Really? I figured this game, like, going into, well, you know, with little I heard of the route stuff, especially if there's, like, route locks, I figured there'd just be, like, a lock true route. If it's, like, wishy-washy and there's, like, multiple true routes, that'll be a little weird. It's gonna have no sense of finality. I mean, is it more just like, oh my god, in this ending everything works so much better, so this is the true route? True route doesn't necessarily mean to me like the happiest ending. It's more like, you know, where all of the mysteries come together and the arcs end and the finality. And people always say, you know, the X is canon because it's like some happier ending or something. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I mean, not that Kodak has ever had an unhappy final ending.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You got it all wrong, though.
Yeah, I figure as much.
Aha!
They kind of like, every time you make a choice in these starting branches, they kind of will tell you, oh, I don't know about this one, this is morally wrong or something. And I'm sure the true route is just nice guy all the way through, but ethical. Story locks? Okay, that's fine. I mean, I have to reach story lock 2 to unlock part of the mystery route. So. My thing is like, if there's a route you can just go down and it's the most happy hunky-dory one, that's one thing, but having story locks on certain information, it's like, I mean, it'd be weird to just have like all of the locks be about just finding out the truth, but then nothing's ever done with it. You just kind of just get the truth for yourself. We'll see. We'll see as we go. I don't want to get too many expectations or anything. I'm trying to get back into it here, and being on the new side of things, I am interested. There's definitely going to be the route where Ido comes back and does goofy shenanigans. I wouldn't be surprised if at the end of one of these he just sucks Takumi's powers too and then just rolls back somehow. I just figured there'd be something that unlocked after 100 endings. We'll see.
Hooray!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Never lose! Never yield!
Well, clearly, like we've always thought, there's definitely some sussery going on here with CRM, and here goes pretty not in it. Yeah. Unless the fourth wall break is some kind of meta story thing, which, I mean, I've seen that a million times too, so I would like some kind of execution on it if they go for that again, but then, yeah, as just a joke, no thanks. I mean, our guy in the comedy route gets hit with the drug to the neck. I don't know if that has any meaning. Yeah, I mean, if they want to explain their character changes happening earlier because of his time travel crypto boost, then so be it. She just knows already. She doesn't even have to search. Yeah, right. Day 3. Like, oof. There's a lot. A lot coming up. I just hope it's interesting stuff. It very well could be. I mean, like I said, we might have just... It is different authors. It was a different focus. It could have just been dog shit. I'm coping. But... Uh-oh. You're gonna have a early Hiriko death again? For no reason. The right choice. Ido kills her. You want to see the funny CG where Ido kills her? Because it's ridiculously stupid. Maybe she lets herself get killed, man. Just as funny for someone who's supposed to be like battle hardened. I don't remember where it is. It's not this one. Here it is. He just walks into her room somehow super quietly and pokes her with his extremely bright side. Like, where's the best one of him? Yeah, his face. Evil man, sus man. Where's the good Ido one, man? That one's funny. It's at the bottom. I think it'd be up here. Why do they mix and match these, man? Some of these don't load up. There is a lot of CGs. Zombie CGs. Comedy CGs. Reliving the peaks, right? Where is that one? It's the funniest one, man. Maybe it's an alternate on one we've already seen. So it's earlier. It'd be weird if it wasn't in the gallery. No, it was funny. It was Ido under the mattress, man. It was peak. Fucking peak. Yeah, that one's funny. The reveal of it was the funniest part. But, whatever. It was Nozomi. They knew about her secret.
Up! Get ready for prepare. Aha! Woohoo! Ahem. Aha! Oh. Yeah. Sure.
Shit on the glasses.
Oh.
Oh.
Aha!
Mystery woman. Allowance. We connect the dots. Who knows? Propellers. He's leaving. She's got something to do. That's gonna be the full-on Hirika route. And we know she's got a romantic interest in him in some of these routes, but I don't know if that's gonna come from something that happens in one of these or what. Get smacked in the head once again. Jesus, I wouldn't be surprised. Does he even have his infuser? The hidden location. Alright, stuff going on. I'm interested. Interest is rising. Things happening. This is the time machine. I mean, Hiriko dies on some routes, so unless there's like a version of her that just time travels and some die, and it's just that's the end of it. Is she the visitor? Supposed to appear in the first couple weeks. Jesus, dude, with the undressing shit. The leap. Apparently Sierra is just cool with giving her access.
Hiruko!
What? That was a good choice. He's gonna fuse with her, man. Be like the Fly. Takumi's gonna become her suit.
Takumi, are you all right? Get a hold of yourself.
My man got the juicy face.
What were you thinking? Jumping in without a leap suit.
Leap suit? Is that what the thing you're wearing is called?
Yes. If you perform a parallel leap without one of these, it puts an incredible amount of strain on your body.
The parallel leap.
What's a parallel leap?
What are you doing here?
I followed you. I had some questions for you, about 100 of them at least.
100 of them. Oh, Kodaka. Did Kodaka write this shit?
Although now it's more like 200.
Because I'm in another route.
At least your head wasn't seriously damaged. How's the rest of your body?
My weenie has grown 20
It
inches.
feels numb. I don't think I can move. I feel really cold and nauseous too.
If you're going to throw up, do it after I leave.
Leave? Where are you going?
Back to the academy.
You're going back already? Why?
I don't have time to explain. It's already past midnight.
Midnight? What day is it now then?
Day 5, technically.
Late night, day 4, or early morning, day 5?
What does it matter? Are you trying to waste my time? Ugh, I have to go. You stay here and rest. I mean it. Don't you dare move from this spot.
Wonder if she like kills herself and then like swaps in. Or she just rides around as the El Visitor. Well, this would explain how Ido makes it into the other route at some point. He could just show up here. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. To the morgue.
Ato? No. It can't be. He was shut up in his cage. There's no way he could have gotten out.
Are we in a completely new Ado death route, or are we back in like the killing game route or some shit?
So then how? How did he get here?
Because that'd be cute if you played through one of those routes. It could be the mystery route, because it's mystery route's actually good, but
And why is he dead?
probably back to the comment. Ah! Are you ready? We turn around and it's Fishhead as this fucking. I mean, what I had the smartass syndrome. They were all so unfunny, and you couldn't even turn around and do half of them. If you started with this route, this would be really bizarre, huh? We kind of, sort of know what's going on. Okay, never mind.
Hideko, are you okay? Come on, hang in there. Hideko, please! Please, Hideko, I'm really...
Little chokey. Mommy? Chokey? She didn't kill him. We're gonna learn more about the Revive-O-Matic. Clearly, some big mysteries on how this works. So. Couldn't save him. Who? Well, she made the eye down. It'd be too late for that. And she said she had to do something before midnight. I don't remember what happened around this day. On one of the other routes. I mean, it could be like the robot guy, but he did die early as well. The manlet. At least he has a full head of red hair. More's happened in like 20 minutes than the entirety of like the comedy route. She swapped to do something, but made a mistake, and then she just came back. Does she have to come back for some reason? Plus, my man going through every timeline is in some crazy complicated way is important. So she's got to retain something. Would it not matter though then if she was there or not? That's just what happens. Are they traveling through blood space? Just keep this pace going, please. I'm begging you. Just no bullshit. They can have the occasional fight to try to like keep it immersed or something, but it definitely feels like Ida's going to get things. I like how he's supposed to be hyper intelligent, but half of what he did in the common route was just coincidence. He just rolled with. I mean, I guess that's being smart too, is being able to roll with the punches a bit, but everybody else's complete dumbassery and his luck was kind of probably the bigger thing. Sumptuous dinner. Sumptuous. Of course. Quite sumptuous. It's not like this would be a huge reveal. They already like throw out these terms in the common route for the memes. Ido.
Huh? Huh?
Regrettable accident. Maybe there's a... She meant to kill a different Takumi or some Takumi shit going on. Could be in that one Psycho Man arc. A lot to do. Critical route? Sexy lady route? The evening of day 9. Free time? Hopefully not too much.
Oh. Huh? Ah! Huh? Oh.
In my future, the other academy was attacked on day 10. It's better for us to avoid losing soldiers if we can help it, right? So I was thinking of going there.
Huh?
Ah.
Aha!
Thank you, bro. The ever trustworthy Cedar Hampshire.
Yeah.
He's good at lying.
Oh! Ugh.
She can drive anyways.
Huh?
The instant. Can control it now. He's good.
Flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own end.
There's no way. Unless you did it. Of course. Actually do it. That's fine. Like I said, if you can explain what's going on in the pace, like let's set up now that she is like going through some kind of planned stuff. You know, it's time travel, so there's some reasons you're thinking about, you know. Why is she trying to just create like a what scenario is she trying to put together here? I'm fine having this be explained out. There could be little things, maybe you could think about it. There's an immersion level.
Oh.
As long as it's not like too long, right? Like this is fine to put some shit in. I wouldn't call this like just filler or bad basing or anything.
We did it.
My opinion, not the law of a fucking writing or something, right? It's just my thoughts. I don't need to explain that again.
I found something. I found something.
She did.
I'll take this.
I was thinking about that. When I say shit like that, I don't want to sound like a fucking know-it-all on that. It's more just like I'm gonna have to take 10 hours to say shit. Like it's just my take on the whole thing, man. Like sure, there's some things I say that I think probably are like, of course I believe them, I think they're true or something, but obviously it's complicated and there's like a bunch of different ways to think about shit. I don't know, I think I worry too much about when I say something or do some fucking criticism that I make it sound like it's some like full of themselves word of law or some shit. Not really the intent, but probably should phrase things differently.
I'll take this.
Or who gives a fuck, honestly. Well, we got some loot. I don't really care too much about any of that, but he still needs to piss. Warg. Are we gonna have an ego like route everyone? Someone higher up. Them. Damn. Dead. The axe kick. Axe kicks are pretty badass. We're just taking him, okay. I mean, obviously with the time control guy's ability blown up ain't gonna do a lot. Maybe she's getting that out of the way. Corpse.
By the way, does it feel like we're forgetting something important?
Something important?
Shoma.
I've got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
What's so important about that? And I've got my signed world championship belt. Ugh, nobody cares.
Now that you mention it.
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
Oh no!
Shoma!
We forgot all about him.
It's easy to do. The loser supreme.
It's fine. Really, I don't mind. It's no wonder you'd forget about me. I know my existence.
That's not true.
Did you actually understand what that meant?
Not exactly, but I kind of got the... There's only one thing you can use.
Don't say it!
Uh-huh.
No.
Hey!
Huh.
Oh.
Tuh.
Yeah. The baby. Is anybody asking about the morality of the baby? Anyone at all care about the baby? Undying Flame Boy?
Special defense unit. Never lose. Never.
Wow. The full brainwashing. A little too easy. Getting into a mindless killing unit.
Huh?
The lavender man. The Hiriko. Jealous? I'd pick Hiriko in a heartbeat, bro. Fuck Nozomi, man. Fucking normie girl, man.
Get ready for your 7th
Goodbye.
day. Prepare.
The two amigos here.
Intruder alert. Defense mode in.
Skip. Skippy. Good luck, guys. Let's come home and have a nice dinner. See our wives and husbands and children again. The camaraderie. Waiting for the Ido McTwist again. Skip. Skip.
Huh? Who is that?
Who dat?
Who's this?
God of the planet.
See, Hoodie over there hasn't done it.
Hoodie?
The person in the hood, duh.
Oh, I believe.
Is it actually over there?
Yeah. What? Excuse. Why just the?
What happened?
Who? What?
Mayhap.
What do we do with this guy?
I think.
Let me take a look. His vocal cords have been crushed.
Oh yeah. Those throat chop.
He's not going to.
No. Even if he could, it's...
Yes, we can. When he first showed up, he told us, "I am Mervram, the Paragon of Order." He was the one who got.
Yeah. So.
Did you call me?
Nobody even mentioned you.
But you're all in need of guidance, right?
Well, yeah.
The answer's easy. Just put him.
Do what?
Finish him off and take his hemoanima for yourself.
If you guys want to win this war, you'll need.
This is for your own good, not to mention the good of humanity.
Go on. You know it makes sense.
Give him what for, Mr.
I'm for finishing him off too. Just do
Pushing
as
it.
you're told. Provided the work gets done, make your choice.
There was no choice at all. Kill him. Who do I ever use outside these two? I've been upgrading what's her ass about. Jumanji lady. I use the car lady for killing Given sometimes. Gakko sometimes.
Me?
People have won her because she does like clear. She has pretty good range on her super. She can get wherever I need her to.
It's done.
Sippy. No, that was skippable. There's just dialogue and shit. That was fine having it happen too, because it's part of the actual flow of the plot right now. This route's been fine so far. Pacing's been fine. They've been setting up some mysteries, new developments. Feels like Hiriko trying to, since she knows things, plan out the route as best as she can. Full of life and joy. I wouldn't say that, but maybe not a husk. Yeah. Hopefully they can keep the pace going and interesting shit happens in this route. Sorrowful. In the worst timeline. Why is he so bad at doing his time shit in this? But keeping things hidden. Are they just trying to make him seem suspicious so that I can flip him later?
Yum, yum, yum.
Why is he so stupid? Can't have one route where he actually like is smart for a few seconds, or at least keeps the secret.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you, to... Huh? Oh. Oh?
Ghost boy. Layman. Kumi's talking about not wanting to change things, and then he's out here not ready to reveal his secret. Multiple times in one conversation. He's a dumbass.
Troops, time to rise and get ready for your 8.
Yeah, goofy way to let Sussman trick him. Yeah, then you let them get out and then start making plays. Man, these people are super stupid, man. Is this gonna be the I'm annoyed at how incredibly dumb everybody is? Bro.
It's true. I find you all absolutely repulsive.
Oh, as friends.
But that doesn't change the fact that you're the only friends I've got. I want all of us to survive more than I want to destroy humanity.
Definitely would never lie to get his way.
Please, allow me on the battlefield again.
He never actually committed crimes. So in a situation like this where everything's on the line, and we found a proof that he wants to wipe out all of humanity, well, you know what, gosh darn it. We're gonna have to do the due process and all that. Come on, man, like, in this situation, yes, you would totally put him in jail forever. The risk he brings in and how upfront he's been about it is so great. Why would you ever let him out? Tried and failed. Well, if you fail at murder, then it doesn't matter, right? Attempted murder doesn't exist. Are these people stupid? I mean, this guy's like literally says he wants to destroy humanity, and they're literally fighting to save humanity. I feel like that might, you know, get in the way. They're not doing a good job of like the idea is that because he hasn't, they don't know what he's done in the other timeline, they're supposed to like maybe think, you know, maybe he's not that bad, they can trust him for some reason, but like then the way they write it is like he's so far beyond saving. Like to them it's like if some guy walked up to you and said, hey, I'm gonna eviscerate you and kill your family and eat your dog, they'd be like, well, he didn't do it yet, so I mean, I'll just let him do whatever. Hell, I'll leave him, you know. And then on top of that, in this situation, it's like if your fucking family and dog don't live, humanity explodes or some shit, right? Like, it's just like so stupid. Like nobody would ever, like, that would be his biggest mistake, is telling them how he feels about everything. But these people are like contrived levels of stupid here. Damn. He could easily explain this, right? Like, just kind of what we were talking about. He could just be like, hey, like, everything's on the line. One bad egg, one weird gear, and it could all fall apart, right? Like, what if he just turned on us? What if he killed us in the night? What if he, you know, since he's an intelligent guy, snuck around and did all sorts of shit, right? Well, they're going, yeah. But like he doesn't. It's like so stupid. Why wouldn't you say that? He could leverage his knowledge even. Also, they keep like revealing what's going on. And I feel like this is just gonna lead to some drama about them being turned on by Ido using his knowledge, because they keep like really, it's like kind of heavy-handed where they keep revealing things. We're gonna just reset it, we're gonna do X, this is how things weren't supposed to be, and it's like, come on, man. Author's overdoing it a little bit.
Intruder alert, defense mode.
Ah.
And they haven't even met the Supreme Commander. But they said that. Is another one of those they're letting shit slip moments, or is it just supposed to be the funnies?
This is easier than taking it.
Don't let your guard down yet.
It's Hoodie!
They're back at.
Ignore him!
Focus on the
You could skip those. You can skip your teammate popping up on the screen, but not the reinforcements.
Another bloodbath.
All thanks to Mod!
Are we naming more importantly?
That's the Supreme Command!
What? Siri told us earlier. This is who's leading the invader army.
Takumi's just a fucking hyper dumbass, man.
Her?
That's the big
I'll thank you not to refer to me by such a vulgar term. Among my peeps.
Well, I still say no one said anything about her being...
So you can understand us.
Now too.
Was that your attempt at a
What the hell are you talking about?
I see. Some days ago, my warriors and I experienced a sudden surge of... I came here to find out what caused it.
God, he's so stupid. And they're gonna act like it was some master play or something by the end of it, probably.
All this is going over my...
That's right. If we can defeat their...
If you fought me now, I don't... And where's the fun in... I'll pick you off one at a time. To make... Now, if you'll excuse...
That's the commander we just...
In the last battle...
You saw that?
Yes. But I won't let the same...
Huh? Wow. Pretty...
Damn it! How did you have to get... Well... Yeah! We still...
I guess you're... All right, then. Here we go.
Special Defense Unit! Never lose!
Hopefully the dumbassery isn't too much of a focus. Him bumbling his way through keeping time travel hidden is, or all of them, is kind of, I don't care as much about the drama of it. I care more about the answers and them making plays and trying to manipulate shit and the troubles of that and what's going on, right? I don't really care about like heavy-handed hand of the author like clearly writing him a little too stupid just to let others get clued in so that Ido can probably do some shit. I mean, at some point Ido parallel jumps, I guess. I would have to imagine it's something this timeline. We'll see. Why are they doing this anyways, where they keep saying when the next thing's gonna happen? That seems like if you want to try to not be suspicious, you wouldn't reveal this shit. You would just subtly get everybody prepared and then say the satellite told them like the day before or something. Kaiji.
Ah.
I mean, my thing is like, everybody's so stupid, I could see them buying this shit and not questioning it, but they'll magically not be stupid and question it eventually or some shit. It'll be annoying. They're as dumb or as smart as the plot needs them to be. I think Adri was bitching about that too. For good reason. We'll see if this route is kind of really highlights it.
Starting tomorrow. Just do as you're told. Provided the work gets...
Can you swap this on the fly? I'm actually kind of curious to put it in Japanese just for a bit. Just to see what they sound like. Maybe in the next route. I like how he has a restless feeling of unease, but that doesn't give him any paranoia and trying to be careful or anything. And he just still makes big mistakes. Could be a Hiriko just actually kills him. I could also see this being Ido's big play. At some point. Well, they haven't had many good morning, good evenings or anything. That's been nice. Why does he say, does this mean I can go inside now? I don't know. I don't examine everything very often. Why does it show these rooms as locked anyways? But you can walk in every single one of them.
Don't make me ask again, bastard. Just what the hell are you doing in here?
You've asked me that plenty of times already, and I keep telling you I got curious about something. I wanted to learn more about how the Revival-Matic works. So I just...
That's not what I mean! How did you get out of your cage? Tell me that!
Hey, calm down, Takemaru.
How am I supposed to be calm at a time like this? Ain't you the one who said it'd all be over if this guy got out?
I did, but...
Now fess up! How did you escape?
I had some help from a friend. Let's just call them Kay. They unlocked my cage for me.
What? Well, who was it? Who's Kay?
No, I'm afraid I can't tell you. I could never betray a friend's confidence like that.
Then I'll just have to force it out of you!
Takemaru, no!
Okay. You can just get out of the cage whenever, then I mean, what the fuck? Not surprising, this is like the most the least secure thing ever. There's just like a key wandering around, and there's a bunch of weird ways to get him out. Not that cage. Is he like in the cage still somehow? I wouldn't be surprised if this is like Ida from another timeline. He's like somehow they're gonna unlock it and he's gonna like get out somehow in this. Won't he be trapped though again? Is he hiding in there? Locking them in these pods is pretty fucking intense, man. Oh, there's gonna leave them in this room. Yeah, with even more possibilities. Guess Hiriko's fun with that, but I mean, you have to assume Hiriko's gonna make a lot of mistakes. Oh my heckin' Horkin god, it's free time. All done on that front.
Move out!
Three. Answers. Beautiful.
Huh?
Beautiful. Cry.
Are you...
No, I'm not.
You definitely are, though. Did something happen?
Something?
Like, you know, something sad or painful or...
No, not really.
So then...
Why do you have to be so dense? I told you, I'm not crying. And if I was, it would be incredibly insensitive of you to keep pestering me about it. Even middle school kids have enough delicacy not to walk up to a crying person and ask, "Are you crying?" Did you hear about the Revivomatic?
No.
It was damaged pretty badly. Sire and Nigo have made some repairs, so we should. We can at least revive each other again, but it's not completely fixed yet. They said one part of it is still badly damaged.
Huh.
The way they light up the night like this, they're really quite beautiful.
The Undying Flames?
Yes, the same flames.
What part, man? Did it have something to do with her timey-wimey?
What are you doing here, anyway?
Do you really have to ask? It's the night of day 9. I've done everything you asked. Followed all your instructions without question. So now it's your turn. It's time for you to keep your promise.
No. It's not over yet.
Why not?
My instructions. I have one last order for you to carry.
What is it?
Kiss me.
Kiss me, big man.
Huh?
Yeah, make a man choose. Come on now, man. Give her what she wants, bro.
You idiot! What's the matter with you?
Hey!
The fuck? They just fall off? Oh. They're kissing everyone. I guess those will be some other routes, man. Is this the only time my man's thought of all those other routes so far? Other than when he looked in the mirror those couple times? Going even lower, man. Well, we didn't end up in the shittiest route. How fucking bad is my dude's memory? Oh, he's like, so I guess that's the problem with the machine, is they lose 4 or 5 days off the top. Okay, so what, he's just gonna forget all of the interesting developments? What are we gonna do now? They both fell off the roof. Did we just jump into a nonsense route?
Aha! Oh.
Huh?
Hey!
Huh. Ugh. Ha.
Oh.
What is there some? Are we in the romance arc right now? The harem route? Oh Jesus, man! Don't send me down like a 12-hour pain train, man. After things were getting interesting. I already have a Tsubasa romance. That's the real danger. You go on the wrong route and you just get dog shit. It's like a fail state.
Rise and shine! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another... Be ready to give your life to protect our...
kissy dreams, man. What does it all mean? Man, spiritual pressure is affecting everyone. Fucked her out, man. No. No. The harem ending. Quite peculiar, yeah. Sumptuous, as we heard earlier. There's no Moko kissy. For whatever reason. Maybe Takumi is out here subconsciously affecting every route somehow. He's real booting or whatever. Whatever it is in that other VN. Everything. I'd be good if he's like, oh, here's the flame boy somehow. That'll probably be a bigger thing than that. I mean, if he has some subconscious ability to like morph shit around him based on weird powers or tech or something, or some AI or who knows what. Maybe you could try to make sense of the comedy routes and be in like a delirious state or some shit, or who knows. I don't know why him going for a kiss on one chick would magically lead him to want to kiss everybody and then exploding right before that, right after that. Wouldn't the last person and the first person have like the advantage of? She's my purpose, the reason I am who I am, but I'm not interested. What about Hiriko, bro? Dude, I just got fucked, man. Oh my god, I picked the worst choice. We're about to be in for fucking like 10 hours of pain. Maybe he is still in a coma. He's in the Revive-O-Matic. We took a spill into what seems like a harem route. Romance harem route. We had a choice with Hiriko on the rooftop to give her a smooch or not. I said yes. My dude fell off the roof and died. Now he's in a fucking harem romance route. I've clearly made the wrong choice.
It's time to ride! Get ready for your 26th day of active service here at last.
The tonal whiplash of a good route with like things happening and good pacing and mystery and a little bit of character stuff because of Hiriko into harem nonsense. I feel like I'm in for some pain.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready.
Maybe we'll learn something about the characters. I don't know. Definitely makes you wonder in a meta way. What the fuck's going on for this to just happen out of nowhere? I don't know if my guy has some kind of like subconscious ability to morph what's going on a bit or what, man. Who knows? Movie Dave. And I wish this was like really fucking like cool where it's like you're going down different like VN genre routes and there's like some smart meta stuff with like some character shit mixed in there and like a little mystery, man. I don't know exactly how that would feel, but something like impressively put those together. I mean, like I said, something like 13 Sentinels does do that, but being more like jacked into being like an actual fucking like aware in like an interesting way. It's not tight enough. Well, we were doing some cool shit. But I think I've made a big mistake, and I'm now in the harem route. I went, obviously, to like, I let Ido live. I didn't reveal the secret about time travel. The pace was nice, we were learning shit. Mirko had her stuff going on. She was gonna reveal everything on day 9. She asked for a smooch, I said yes, and now I'm in fucking fuckland. Yeah, I feel like I was enjoying myself again. I was like, oh, this is the pace, there's things happening. You can even fit the invader stuff in because it's clearly like somebody's trying to like manipulate the events, and Ida's getting out and doing weird shit, and there's mysteries, and they skipped the ding dong bing bongs and shit, and there's like one free time. I was like, okay. Even the Mario Party fit in nice. I was like, alright, alright. I mean, maybe it wasn't godly, but it was like, you know, compared to Comedy Route, it felt good, so. And then I did the worst thing. I kissed second best girl, or I was going to. Now I feel like I'm in for like 10 hours of pain. Jesus, we'll see. I mean, I hope there's at least character stuff. The tonal whiplash of going from that to this is insane. And I gotta wonder if there's like some really fancy meta reason for it. There better be. Like he has some subconscious manipulation of what's happening somehow or some shit. To try to explain the comedy route and stuff. I mean, I don't mind romance. I just, like, I was interested in the Hiriko shit, but like... Fuck, man. So I wonder if it was Kodaka that actually, or Ishikoshi that wrote the stuff before this? Because it's technically not a route. It's just like meat. I feel like I'm on a route proper now because the pace is, and the tone is completely fucking different. The stuff before this is Uchikoshi. Okay, yeah. It's crazy to be saying that Uchikoshi shit's the best, man. Like by far, so far. I mean, he's got it in him, man. I just, God, I really hope this. I really wish he would like move on from AI. I think he's like locked into that. And there's so many bad things about AI. Maybe he's better when he's working in like a constraints. Or maybe it's just that these other routes have been so bad, his shit just comes across as like standard, which is like way better. I don't know. I love movies. Same. That's accepting an order from and be admitting they were blood relative. Spoilers for the entire thing. Why would you ever... I know this is a made up story, but why would you ever not take an organ because you're worried about something like that, man? Just keep it a secret, bro. we can live and get the happy ending too, man. He's crying. He's an emotional man. Don't you think she should have her helmet off for this?
Jeez Louise! I'm telling you, I would not enjoy.
Huh?
God, they're back.
Get ready.
Once again, this could be an idea that is totally fine for a 30-minute to 1 hour route. Maybe even per character. Could be just, I mean, the whiplash from before is insane, but like, you know, in a bubble, could it be okay? Right? It's like when we were talking about with the comedy route earlier, like, could those shitty jokes be okay if they were like an episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog tier, like, length, right? Like 20 minutes or some shit, like, probably be okay. I stumbled into a crazy route where everybody's a fish and then it ends, you know? It's like, okay, that'd be fine. Maybe not super funny, but the novelty and the swiftness. If this is like 10 hours long though, I don't know, man. We'll see. I hope there's some good character shit. Because right now there's some kind of like force of nature that's causing them to be into each other. Which is like already lame because it's not like anything natural. Maybe there's a meta reason, but we're not going to get into it. It would have to have good romance writing too. Also, harem shit's kind of whatever. I mean, the idea of like a route where he gets with somebody else is fine, but somebody who's like just speed dating is kind of lame. I'm gonna say it. I don't think watching movies with people is a cool hangout activity. I'll have fun talking about it afterwards and stuff. And I do. Okay, that's bullshit actually. I like it with certain types of movies where you could talk during them or shoot the shit about them, like an Arnie movie or something, where it's just like just one-liners and bullshit and stuff. Something serious though, man. I don't know. I just like taking in my movies and like treating them with respect and shit. So I don't like during something that isn't like kind of tailor-made to be talked during. I don't like talking during shit. So you just spend 3 hours not socializing at all. So I think it can be fine, like afterwards and stuff. But I don't know. It's different with like a Discord or something because you can just quietly type and then kind of jump in when you want. I don't like it in a social, like a physical gathering as much. Like I said, it depends if it's like a replay or something, but the type of movie. It's just me, man. I feel like it's one of those things like people get together because it's like entertainment, and generally most people like certain stuff. And yeah, I don't know. It's like unless you're hanging out all day, I feel like it's like a super big like time loss of like what could be a hangout. I guess with like a movie theater, they're getting there and talking about shit, and then the after is cool, but I mean during it you're not doing anything. That's a little different, maybe. I wouldn't be like super against it or something. I just think usually, unless it's some big plan, if you're just like casually hanging, it's like I'd rather just shoot the shit, man. Alright, so what's going on in this movie?
Don't misunderstand me, okay? I still don't know it. I'll kill you if you twist my words. And don't you forget it.
So who wrote this?
Get ready. Hey!
Slurp smack. Someone who's also credited for Sonario and V3 AI, World's End Club, Raincoat. What the? All of the stars are here. Those happen to be all of my favorite VNs.
That was a lie. I like you so much. I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had
Dude, they're
that
getting
dream.
mind controlled by my guy.
Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough. But thank you.
Take the mask off. Take your goddamn mask off. Psychotic character. I would laugh if this route had no invaders anymore and they couldn't just do that in the other routes.
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting.
Jesus.
Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to
Indeed. I look forward to working with you.
I could change their VA on the fly without having to redo half the scene. I kind of want to take a listen to the Japanese. I'm curious how they handle some of these more questionable voice roles.
Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
Not really.
Ugh. Well, if they're gonna make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them off. Hey! No!
Ah.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Huh? No.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, really? Jesus. You'd think a bank would have like godly online service just because of how important it is. Oh, yeah, I rubbed my eyes. I'm reading about astigmatism and shit. I do think my eyes have been taking some damage. Just because I haven't gone to the eye doctor in forever. You're not supposed to rub your eyes. Fucking damages them. I don't know if I have astigmatism. I mean, I probably fucking do. I've definitely been having like focus problems a little bit. Ooh, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. I go buy blue glasses for this game. Love its amount of blue in this game, but I honestly felt my eyes every time I started reading it. Oh, it's glasses? Huh, interesting. Yeah. It might be. I've been okay reading this. Although I am blowing up the image to like 1440p as I'm projecting it onto the screen, but if I'm on my phone for too long in the dark, and I don't know if this is the reason in particular, it could be that I'm closer to my screen, it could be this monitor is kind of shit and has really bad black levels. So there's this kind of like gray film over shit, and it might make it hard to kind of like focus properly, but I've had a thing off and on over the last probably 6 months where, depending on, I don't know if it's the phone or what, but I'll have troubles like focusing. You know the feeling of when your eyes are kind of like on focus and then focused in? Sometimes I'll just be like out of focus for like when I'm not supposed to be. And I don't know if it's like a state of mind or just like a maybe it's because of the light of the room, I'm not looking a certain way. It'll carry over into going outside sometimes, but like I said, I feel like it's like I kind of just get like caught in the mode. And I don't know if it is, yeah, like certain games do it too. I never have the issue really when I'm over there. I had it a lot during Doom. It might... I've heard some people say like ray tracing and like certain kinds of like lighting and like stuff can make it hard to focus or like hurt their eyes a little bit. Like I'm not getting like... I mean, sometimes my eyes will be really sensitive to light outside, but that's because I'm like inside all the time, but I get used to it pretty quick. I'm not having like any smeared or like hardcore astigmatism or anything. Like obviously things aren't focused when I take my glasses off. I haven't been to the eye doctor in like a decade, so... Or like, I don't know, 8 years or something. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It just kind of happens sometimes. And I think when it happens too often, I start being like hyper focused on it, and I think that honestly fucks it up more. So. Trying to sit farther away and all that. Because my eyes will just get like kind of tired after a while, I think, from just like thinking about it or just having it happen. And then that's its own problem. Yeah, Kadaka's trying to ruin my eyesight. It could be all it is, I've just slightly had worsening vision. It's not been anything noticeable, but it's usually not. When I used to go to the eye doctor, my vision stabilized for like 5 to 8 years or something, so it's hard to say. Like I don't have trouble, I don't need to like squint or anything weird to see shit, so. It could be, that could be something too, blue light. I mean the text is all blue in this. It wouldn't explain the shit from other games, but I mean, maybe it's something shared or... So I need to probably... I don't sit in the dark, so maybe when I am on my phone in the dark for like an hour, the only time I ever am, having the phone right in front of me, maybe it like fucks me for the day or something. The flashbangs.
That was a lie. I like you so much, honestly. Oh, I don't want... Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm going on a trip in a few weeks, so I don't really want to make an eye appointment. I don't have a lot of money for it anyways, but it's something I should spend money on. Say goodbye to Mario Kart. Say hello to eye appointment.
Oh!
Based Gaku. Like, fuck you. You're gonna get dumped. Yeah, I know also people who'd wear like gunners and stuff like that. The yellow light ones. Just to kind of help them with uncomfortable stuff like that. It's not my glasses are fucking... I cannot get these clean, man.
Hey!
Ugh.
Damn her. We have...
shit, in the full works, man. Bikini in every route. Romance, harem.
What's the meaning of all of this anyway?
What? Did you lose your memory again?
No. I don't understand why you're telling me to lay down and close my eyes. Can you explain what's going on?
You are truly the height of oafish brainlessness. You must be tired from yesterday's fight. All I'm saying is we should take it easy once in a while.
That's really all this is?
Huh? What do you have to be suspicious of?
I mean, if we're just going to take it easy, we can just rest in our rooms, right?
Commoners truly know nothing of relaxation. There is such a thing as a luxurious first-class way to rest, you know.
Sounds suspicious. Like something out of a cash grab self-help book.
Say whatever you want. I'm going to show you how to really relax. So follow closely and don't take a single step out of line. Picture this. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. We don't have a thing to worry about. You can hear birds trill in the distance. Nothing else exists.
Get ready for you.
So do we do some drama at the very end where we decide, or is it just gonna be we make a choice partway through? You think you just do the choice partway through?
Well, how's the romance going?
I sure did.
Hey!
Huh?
Surely there's a Moko ending after all this. Just building it up. Surely I wouldn't waste one of their endings not having that happen.
Get ready for you.
Where's the Yagamu romance, bro? Kodaka's Mentally pinned.
What is he doing? He clearly should have hit him with a right hook.
Huh?
Smooch. The fucking Clairlin's so overused in this.
Makes you think about that dream, doesn't it?
Sure does.
I'll decide for you, bro. Me, Blickwinkle. Are they even gonna get to it? I mean, surely I'm the one who has to make the choice.
Get ready for your third.
Nothing will happen until the choice is made. Sap the life out of me just want. What did they watch? The fucking film adaptation of 100 Line? Now that's comedy, baby.
Hey!
Do we need to go to the other base all of a sudden? Can't just skip this one.
Ah.
Or they just believe him. Like I said, if he has some ability to shape these, then he can ass pull any kind of character dumbassery. I saw it in my dream. My source, it came to me in a dream. The jealousy of Nozomi. Well, what about here? What about Kokako, Coco?
Up and Adam troops, time!
What about Yagamu? What about whatever the fuck. I feel like I could just skip this and it would be just fine. There's probably some jealousy shit. I don't know how Nika knows how to like drive the fucking boat, or not the boat, the bus. He used to call on like giant cars boats. Old school thing to say, but I thought it was funny. Shit like my mom or grandma would call like a huge old school kind of like Oldsmobile type of car, fucking boat. They really make boat type of cars like that anymore.
like that? How's it feel?
What about the commander?
The bastard is flying.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long! And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
Gorge. Gorge. I'm back and these guys fix nothing for me. A classic. I think something as important as the bank would be on top of their shit, but maybe you gotta wait 100 business days.
The pain. What do you mean? No! Man, this is not...
How about it, Miss...
Well,
Nozomi?
no. Everyone put them. I'll take
Stop!
Nozomi, it's best not...
Hell with this guy. Do it, Nozomi.
Yeah. I mean, there honestly is like just filler lines in between fights where you could just kind of skip it.
No matter what it takes.
Curse you! Someday the punishment.
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Something tells me this is not the route we are going to be figuring out the truth of the world.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, bro. That's probably an invitation to do it. Bro? Dumbass bro? Who was written to be extremely stupid in the parts before this. We're gonna see what happened with all that. Uchikoshi was writing him and Hiriko as complete fucking, like, drooling idiots, revealing their time travel shit every chance they could.
Get ready for your 42nd day.
I would say I enjoyed those parts for the most part, but I was getting kind of tired of how stupid they were. Dude, why is this guy so stupid? Are we just really writing the dense romance guy? The tried and true beaten to death trope of the really stupid main character.
Tell Dr. Moko all of you.
Oh, interesting. Dumbass Kun.
Hey!
Oh my god, if you're gonna do the romance thing, you could at least not write it typical, man. I'll never decide until we decide, so who cares?
Up and at him, get.
What's up, guys? Well, we're back. This is where they should have the whole fucking thing be, man. That's where it makes the most sense. I figured there'd be a whole route in this place at some point. Like I said, man, it should have been a VN that plays with, like, the idea of being a VN, man. All the genres and shit. So. What route are we on? I don't know. I think it's like a harem route. Before this point, it was actually pretty decent. Luckily, we got out of the pure shit for now. But I have my branch point now. I'm in Whiplash romance zone. The real shit. Yeah, some kind of harem. It's probably gonna be called like the romance route or something. Shit like that. fucking fight, man. And the worst part of this shit. Couldn't find a cute way just to write him out. Kodaka's retired from pink blood after using it for a twist. Hope it's peak. It's been pretty tropey romance thing. The whiplash of it's pretty fucking special. And the fights are kind of annoying. It's fun though. Yeah, the twist of Raincoat was the pink blood, or one of the twists. It kind of hinged on Danganronpa a little bit to even be something anybody cared about. Because if you play Danganronpa, the pink blood's just style. So on Raincoat, you just assume it's style, but then he's like, hey, it's actually a twist. And you're just like, okay. It's like really dumb. And it kind of like, to be maximum twisty, it kind of hinges on you caring about Danganronpa, which is weird. I don't know if I saw it, I just didn't give a fuck about any of that shit. The blood on the train was red, oh yeah. I think it's one of those things where I don't expect anything too crazy out of Kodaka, or it's an ass pull sometimes. I just don't think I think about a lot of his mysteries that way. Also one of those things where it's like kind of so lame that you would hope they wouldn't bother with it, because it does kind of like play off Danganronpa. Yeah, it's like with AI too, where it's like everybody has to be stupid, or the plot has to bend over backwards to kind of really even make it make sense, and all just to have like a twist for Danganronpa fans. It was like the end of E3. It just kind of feels like it just sort of happens for the sake of it, for the shock twist, and I'm just like, alright, man. Oh yeah, did they try to make it make sense a bit? You did a whole video on it, so you probably remember the details. Yeah. He probably goes back and writes a couple things in there that look like, you know, intelligent foreshadowing or something, but it's actually dumb as hell. What's up with the blood? Not in regards to the actual blood being there, but that the blood's a certain color. Of course. Where's the Darumi romance? So what, do you gotta turn down every one of these chicks, man? all the way up to the end? Or do you decide at the end?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your...
Got her mask off.
Huh?
The strangely colored fool. Kodaka the genius, he was hiding it the whole time from the player.
I, Kurara Osuzu, want to say that I like you, Takumi Sumino. Would you please go out with me and later wed me, maybe?
Can't rock that haircut. She's mind controlled, man. Or this route's being manipulated. I can't think of a fucking... That's another weird thing about the route, is it's like, feels unnatural.
No, I like you, Kurara.
But...
You have to trust what I say about my own feelings. I like you, Kurara.
Yeah. Wait, this is...
His VA is so shit sometimes, man.
Put my mask back on.
Another choice, man. What the fuck? How many endings we're gonna rack up? No. Why would you ever say that? This Doesn't make sense.
You're turning into a bit of a saint. Well, it's not entirely. Oh my god! But first.
Okay. Now for the mask ending. After decision. Yeah, it's just weird in Rinka that they wouldn't bring a more overt attention to it. It's like Kodaka like snuffing out their like a natural reaction just to make it work with the twist more.
Did you forget? There's only what I will permit you to swear your Well, how do you feel?
I'm so honored.
The foot ending, dude.
Oh my god! What?
As
Sick ending. Time to turn the poor girl down. Mental destruction. I can't bear to see it.
Hey!
Thanks for everything. Why is everything so spicy?
Base. Wing woman.
Duh! It's
Picking up the slack.
You know what they say, right? Your mind, you need to eat spicy food and sweat.
I get what you mean, but
You're right. Oh, it's really hot. Forget sweating. Oh, I'm breathing fire over here.
me too.
It's good though, right?
Maybe shitting
All the
fire.
negative. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break out. Why not take the mask off? How can I... Oh, right! You must be so red... Stupid! There's spicy and then there's just... painful... Stupid!
Destroyed. The Takumi destruction routes.
Get ready for your...
Line up the next person to be slaughtered.
Huh?
Okay, next girl.
Get ready.
He over it.
Hey! Hey!
The Kyoshika chapter. Did we learn that much about her? I guess a little bit, man. I don't think there's that much to learn. Unless there's specific story shit. They're not setting up any arcs or any big long-term type of story shit, so
Spend another day enduring the unendurable.
it'll just be a little bit of romance, man. I'm looking forward to it. I want to see if they can do anything other than make her a jokester the entire time. I mean, the whole setup for this route is like nonsense and feels like some kind of force of nature is making it happen, so it kind of like takes away from any actual natural feelings of the thing, and because of the whiplash of the part before this, but maybe they'll try to do something.
Well, how do I look?
The instant bikini. She gonna go off of manga romance or something?
Hey!
Well,
Well, what?
did I make your heart skip?
I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that. Hey!
Oh,
Huh?
huh.
Clown music.
Well then, today I'd like to show you my morning routine.
Gaku had something to say about it during the last fight, or the fight before this. He said, I think he said he hoped he got rejected by all of them.
The first thing I do after waking up is check on the holy Jumanji sword. She got rusty once after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day. Let's see. How are we doing today, holy Jumanji sword? Very nice. You have a wonderful shine today. The next thing I do is...
Let's hear it, man.
Hey! Ah.
Huh.
Huh?
Huh.
Huh.
Breathing hard into gourds.
Huh.
Hey!
Huh.
Hmm.
He's an alien.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and
Living off the grid.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, 1, 2.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Huh. Huh.
Huh?
Huh.
Huh.
Hey!
Her sword talked to her because she was all low. That cringe? Oh, that's localization.
Hey!
Loser. Oh, go Doc.
One, two.
1, 2.
Put your back into it.
Yes.
1,
1, 2, 3.
Favorite manga. Don't fuck this up, bro. Dragon Ball. The copyright. She hates the shonens. Yeah.
Hey!
When do we learn about the sword's origins that we got asked about in that other Well, at least we learned why she talked to the sword.
Takumi Boo?
Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika?
Ah.
Get ready for your 56th day of
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Very good. Thou shineth so bright, Sir Takumi.
We already have a Tsubasa romance route. We're really gonna end it with her.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3.
Huh. Oh.
Hey!
Just jealous.
Huh.
Huh.
My dude getting feelings for every female he sees.
Up and out. Get ready for your...
Boy. Double check. Tomato Girl didn't say anything crazy. But usually this shit's all pretty safe to skip. Just filler dialogue to justify this continuing to happen. Visitor constrictions plot. There's nothing. I am Reptar, king of the dinosaurs. Wish these parts were skippable, man. They take so long to get
Me? It's done.
I'm jealous.
1,
Again.
1, 2. Huh? You don't.
That's not possible. It takes one to know one, doesn't it?
You can't just turn it around on me.
Enough of your complaints. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The drama.
Oh.
Hey!
Beat.
Oh. Well, Sir Takumi.
Dude, they're being mind controlled, man. There's gotta be some meta stuff going on, man. How the hell are these chicks randomly just all over him, man?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
The simulation's breaking down, or the coma he's in. He's creating fucking fake timelines with romance for everyone.
Get ready for your 59th day of active.
It was all the dream or something, I don't know.
1, 2.
How the hell are you gonna explain it?
I want a family.
At least they're getting into it, makes her tick a little more. I can appreciate that about the route. It's not much, but at least it's not completely void of anything.
Time to rise and
That's better than like 3 times spam.
Hey, and howdy yourself. Huh?
No.
Hirumi's not either. Hiroko's not either. Well, Hiroko's already romanced him kinda before, I guess. And I feel like Moko might be like a hidden finale in this or some shit. Koshika route is the highlight of the VN. I mean, I don't know about that, but Honestly, it's better than the comedy route. But I mean that eating shit straight from a tube's better than fucking the comedy route. At least I'm learning something about him. I mean, the way these romances play out are very samey between them. And how they get here is kind of contrived and feels like somebody's mind fucking people, so it doesn't really work for me, but at least there's a something you learn, I guess, and she's I guess there's like kind of like an innocent kind of fun to her, I guess, in this bit. Where normally they just use her as a punchline and it's just really fucking annoying. It's not crazy for sure, but I mean, if they can keep it like moving, it's whatever. I think I'm mindfucked from slasher into comedy. I mean, I absolutely wish I was reading this shit before this, the continuation of it, but I don't know if there's some bigger reason he's dipping into like some kind of like generic harem thing, especially when there's already romance and other stuff. And just why in general, I guess just for the spice. Like I said, it'd be fine if they wanted to dip into other like VN genre spice, but I don't know if it's handling it with anything other than like a bit of grace or something. Okay, better romance than Punchline. If only because it's shorter.
Prepare to spend another day and be ready
Needs
to give
more
your
panties.
One, two, three.
Are we gonna get an epic
Very good.
Thank you.
joke on day 69?
Huh? Huh? Huh.
Oh. They laid out their blanket and spread out their food without knowing that they were on our training grounds. The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned in that moment. I was so envious that I wept a little.
I mean, I definitely don't think the voice acting helps on a lot of these characters.
That was definitely the exact...
I know, right? What the hell?
Troops, time to rise and shine.
What's going on, man? This isn't the character that I've known for the last 40, 50, 60 hours. Who says the same thing over and over with a sex joke attached to it. This is someone with a backstory.
Get ready for your 60-second day of active service
My
here
sissy
at
second? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, it's not a crazy backstory, but it's like it's anything, right? That's the point we're at, where it's like, oh, I'm kind of interested because there's anything.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And this has been a character that's been low tier, if not the lowest, because she's pretty much been like a one-trick pony. So. Will they do anything with any of this besides just a little goofball romance? Like play off of her loneliness or her detachment from the world in kind of a more serious, kind of more sad way? Probably not. It'll be back to fucking business as usual, but whatever. It's not like it's a whole lot either, but fucking taste. My tastes are beyond you. An ocean of manga knowledge. Zoro from One Piece.
Get ready for your prepare to.
No.
Intruder alert.
No. Even with the skips, these take longer than probably a whole day of their little romance shit. There's nothing dialogue here. Mamma mia. Mamma. Ooh.
Help me!
Not like this!
Do you guys hear voices?
Pinky Games Direct, May 29th. Oh. The Summer Games Fest is coming up, so I'm guessing there's a few associated shows we'll be watching throughout that week.
Yes, they're all eerie and discord.
Because no matter what you do, these parts are always long. Filler dialogue, loading times. Like having to go through all the cards, wait for all the dudes to pop up, the segues, the end screens, more filler dialogue. Like a few minutes for every one of these. They kill it, man. I feel like these could easily be like actually quickly skippable, but maybe they want you to kind of feel like they happen, so you have to watch some of it.
Was that Veshna?
I was just thinking about my ranking of the work. You wouldn't believe.
Let me stop you right there.
It was just a manga joke. I thought it was something important.
Huh?
And I just cut straight to this. Why does Kodaka require them to do the ding dong so often?
Ah.
All you have to do is have the segue that says day whatever the fuck, and that's good enough.
Hey!
Huh?
I know that just because he has a type, it's possible he could somehow find himself. But still, I want to do everything in my power. I don't want to regret not doing everything.
Bust increasing stretches.
Ah. Kyoshika!
Bestie! It's not by accident that you did. Lady Moko, if you'd noticed I was unwell, you would have. I wanted to avoid that at all costs. I was very cautious.
But
Nobody needs to take any. We could point fingers at anyone, depending on our own.
Like I said, the whole
interpretation of the
construction
situation,
of this
but there's
route kind of
really no
makes
point.
the actual feelings of it kind of like really damp because it's some like game show of love thing. So it's really just the small moments where you learn something about them more than it is anything bigger. I mean, sure, maybe there's some kind of like I don't know the word I'm looking for. Some kind of basic feeling of empathy there, but it's like just kind of like a
oh,
nothing super strong, right? I mean, nothing less romantic than like lining up 50 people in a row and calling it a thing, right? It's almost more drama. I mean, there's a little bit of something there, but not as strong as it could be, right? It was set up differently.
Hey!
the sword actually, like I said this before, if the sword like actually speaks, I mean that would make it way less of a it would kind of ruin some of her backstory,
How's
but
Kyoshika holding up?
at least it would be like a funnier development.
She's good. She had some rice.
Good.
One.
One.
The sensu beam.
Why won't it turn into a triangle? Why is it sticking to my hands? Is this what started the rice riots of 1918?
That reminds me. I heard that with
Dude,
onigiri, the way
look
you
how much
prepare the rice
fried
is
chicken they
more
got. What the
important than
fuck?
how you shape it.
Give me that.
Why would you bring this up after it's all been cooked? We're too late.
They have enough food for like 1 million people here, dude.
Maybe it's just the scenery, but I'm not getting a picnic vibe at all.
Really? I'm so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping.
This route has a lot of CGs, huh?
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you have to be exaggerating.
Yeah, donut route.
Not even in the slightest. Not even in the slightest.
Are you okay?
Sorry. It's just really hitting me. I'm so overjoyed. If you would, I would love to go out like this again. And of course, next time, I'll be better at cooking. And it won't just be us, but our family with 3 kids. One, two.
1, 2.
Oh.
Three of them.
ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and be ready to give your lives to protect.
You didn't do the funny thing, man. For day 69. I guess he only does it on certain routes.
Hey! Hey!
Take that! And that! Hi-ya! Not bad.
Maybe it's the training.
Huh. How promising. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
Huh?
The fucking sword talking.
Hey!
Why is Tsubasa route him? Why not a Durumi route the cowards?
Get ready.
Maybe she's got a little too much going on for 25-day route.
Be ready to give your life.
It's a...
You're just saying that. It's
Oh, is it really? Doesn't it feel like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from the dust in the air.
Yeah. More Durumi equals good. Somehow Durumi wasn't even in the killing game route that much.
Get prepared.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, that's only normal. Why are you being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further?
Get ready.
Enough with the ding dongs, man.
Get
Is it over?
Fuck.
There's the Vexness romance route. She didn't say anything important, right? Unlikely. That's so slimy. I've got to go in a couple hours. I'm going a little grill thing, so I don't want to get too deep into it. But I might play some when I get back. I was going to play some earlier this morning, but you're just getting off, so I figured I didn't want to do any alone. Alright, I timed that, so it was about 2 minutes and like 30 seconds.
Time to rise and shine.
So I mean, you give or take probably 30 seconds to a couple minutes. Like what, fucking 8-9 times a route, across every route. It's a lot, man.
Get
And the ding dongs and shit. If you're dropping those, I mean, enjoy, but work first. I gotta try to squeeze it into 3 hours again. Maybe she might have the greatest dub voice of all. I mean, I just don't think I get the idea. Of what they're going for with her, and I don't blame the voice actress at all or anything, but like, I just don't think it comes through quite enough. Like, I get her having like a stilted, old-timey like accent or something, but when she's having like more like emotional moments, there's like no feeling of like range, right? It's like everything's still kind of within that like that kind of like joke sound, and I just feel like there'd be a little bit more than that. I don't know. It's kind of my thing with her, is it always sounds like it's the butt of a joke. I feel like she could still have that kind of voice as like a gimmick, but like still get through the emotions. I just don't feel it as much. I mean, when they're having fun with the voice, it's fine, but there's just times where I feel like it probably shouldn't be happening. And it happens with Hiriko too, probably worse. where it's just kind of like overkill a bit, and then I feel like the nuance is kind of like gone. Dive off a cliff, mate. Shit. Ain't no cliffs in Super Earth, bro, just buildings. Later, Outcast. Yeah.
Huh.
I wonder how the Japanese would feel. Tallest building, then. I wish they let me up there. I'm gonna try to get like a certain jetpack, but I need some more super credits.
But no matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together. Whatever the result may be, I will treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi. So, here I go. Sir Takumi, I love you. Please, go out with me.
I don't know, man. It's probably a tightrope of a dub to try to do, but it's one of those things where trying to like get that stilted accent kind of makes it almost come across as like bad VA. And I mean, maybe that's just how it would be. I mean, if you can't say your words right, it might not sound, or it should be, but I don't know. This is kind of, it's whatever. It's usually the character's just a joke, so it's like, I guess it doesn't matter too often. But I feel like when some of the characters are opening up harder, it'd be nice to get something, I'd say a little more disarming, but like a little bit more, you know, like a side you haven't seen kind of thing, like some nuance or some a bit more, even surprising. I guess it doesn't have to be nuanced, but like with Hiriko and her, they sound kind of like they're just kind of within the same narrow range of like emotion. It's fine. I don't mind her little story here. Let's agree and then we'll disagree. As usual. Maybe we'll see the sword speak again. Takumi's is pretty shit a lot of the time. He'll go all in on certain things, but he comes across sounding like he's like a fucking Dreamcast voice actor sometimes, man. And I mean, I get the material's probably kind of fucked on some of these too. Like, you're not gonna make the comedy route funny with the voice acting, right? Like, it's just, what's there is shit.
Let's get married.
Got the fucking manga look. That's funny. El Smucho.
even.
Let's go. We can.
Huh?
Ending it the same way.
Thinking what I'm thinking, Sir.
Probably not.
Kind of makes it feel even less special every time, but okay. Not an amazing bit, but honestly, I feel like there's a little bit more something endearing with her. She's gone up the ratings a little, the goofiness. But I hate how they use her, man. She sucks when she's just like a one-off, but I don't mind when they like dive in with her a bit more. They don't do it often. There's like a little bit in the zombie part, and a little bit here. It's not like a crazy character or anything. She can kind of be fun. Like how the happy endings for them take 2 seconds, but we'll get the downer for like 5 fucking minutes. Tsubasa, I can't say I'm too interested in seeing any more of her on. I mean, we've kind of already been there.
Still, I'm glad. Although there were some nights I had fun, and when we were together. Huh.
Moko's in.
I knew I wasn't charming enough.
The fucking like bar. There's so many CGs in this row. What the fuck, dude? Half of Kodaka's budget went into the romance book.
The only thing I have going for me is my naivete and my slight perversion.
This is out of character for me, so I'll only say it once.
Huh?
Don't worry. You're the dumbest, most clueless girl I've ever met. But you're a good woman. Your presence is enough. A woman like you would be the perfect life partner.
Lady Kurata, thank you. But...
I know. You... Let's drink until the bartender
Make it
gives us
a
another
Yuri
round.
ending. It's like fucking Moko the bartender, dude. I'm sure we can turn everybody down in the end, man. You end up with Moko for the memes. Said the same shit again. Honestly, man, out of the first two, I'd pick Yoshika too, man, at this point. At least you seem just kind of less baggage, a little more honest, goofy kind of fun person.
And suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be
The
ready to give
Darumi
your
route, though? Where's the Darumi route?
Huh. One.
One, two.
I can't hear.
Yes, ma'am.
One, two.
One,
One, two.
one, two.
Look forward to it, yeah. Like I said, it's kind of extra goofy that they end these on like a formula where they say the same thing every time. Like I said, unless there's some meta reason, it kind of gives them a little less of a hit, right? I mean, obviously they're not trying to make like a full-on romance VN or something, but comes with the territory. What the? What is this horrible low-res nonsense, man? Is this gonna zoom out? Okay, it was zoomed in.
Get ready.
Your wife be asking some questions. She's probably used to it, man. He's at it again. Oh yeah, True Blood, man. That's the vampire TV show, whatever. Those vampire shows, it might as well just be pornos, man. All smut. I haven't seen True Blood in particular, but that seems to be the thing with romance vampire shit in the last couple decades. I've seen enough.
By the way,
Yeah?
what are you making there anyway?
Just make it like a fucking jet engine, man. He was good.
Oh.
Wow, we just both reached for the tea at the same time. Yeah.
Me too.
What happened to her vomit thing? Not nervous enough.
Get be ready to get.
By the... Huh?
Weird. One sec. Checking some audio.
Get ready for your. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Good morning! Feeling good?
What's with all this energy?
I gotta wonder how her voice is in Japanese too. I feel like because they're all supposed to be quirky and over the top, they talk like that, but sometimes I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if in the Japanese too they can't get past the quirk. Sometimes it's probably the writing, sometimes it's probably the music.
Come on! We've met so many times!
Right.
Hey!
Jesus.
Aha! Aha!
Maximize the joy. My man's out here thinking about the equations of swimming.
What?
She's good.
Come on now. You were crazy fast.
Didn't I tell you? I had swimming lessons as a kid. I wasn't any good at piano or algebra, but
That's
I
why
was
they had him
great
say
at
all that
swimming.
shit. It seemed like he was gonna kick ass.
Yeah. You never mentioned that.
Well, I won.
Get ready for.
Huh.
Are you? Oh, of course. This one's tricky. It looks like the gears are angled wrong, but they're stuck because the exterior is warped. Let me borrow it.
Sure.
Destroy it.
Well, I'm just messing with you.
I guess they already did the one romance with them. Although that one had like very little, kind of just happened, didn't it? I barely remember why.
Get ready for your. Prepare to.
They were romantically into each other. I think I just kind of felt like it just started happening, and then they just went with the down the steps after that. Like not having a build up for any reason is kind of weird. This already kind of does that with their weird dream thing, but I guess they have to spend time at least. There was no reason, yeah. Like I said, this one kind of does that too, but at least they spend time focusing on it, I guess, to make it a little better. Yeah. And the thing is, the whole route is supposed to be about, like, him and Nozomi. The whole thing is... It's kind of odd, so you have to really make me buy it. This route's almost so bizarre with how he just like 180s the plot. Now, while it doesn't do anything for like a proper building of romance, at least you could maybe buy the Nozomi thing not mattering all of a sudden. Or maybe I'm just so over that as a plot point because they haven't cared in the slightest in the last like 50 fucking hours. Yeah, it was pretty much just insta. Then the game was just about treating it like it was already a thing. Oh, this would probably be a crazy trip. You're like, okay, I'm gonna get all these answers, and then you start with the Uchikoshi stuff, and you're like, okay, I'm getting some answers. Things are going on. What's up with Hiriko? Why is she crying, man? I'll give her a little kissy, and then you're fucking like in the harem land. There's like no information at all. The fucking pacing of the mystery just literally disappears. Like, I don't hate this route, it's been fine. I feel like the individual stories, at least you're learning a little bit about them. And it's not too drawn out, but fucking hell, yeah, how it fits into the greater mystery. You're rough rider, man, no doubt. And I think the whiplash from Hiriko's rooftop bit to this is insane, man. Like everything before that. There is zero grace going into it, to the point where it feels like there's a meta reason for it. It's not natural. It would be the most just forced way into this, like square peg in the circle hole, man, type of shit. Yeah, comedy route, this route.
Are you alright? Is any...
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Because these feel like something that are almost like kind of fan disc level, unless, like I said, there's like meta reasons. I don't know, I mean, I'm thinking about other VNs. There are VNs I've read that have very interesting meta reasons for a slice of life romance. The days kind of like thing. Some of my favorite VNs ever, actually. And it's like they really cinch it. And it's really well thought out and put together. And I'm just like, so even if they do that in this, it's like, it's not gonna get me a novelty, man. I wonder what his deal is with it. If it is gonna be just meta twist shit, or if there's gonna be like a layer cake of interesting twists, or what. I mean, it's fine for two things to do the same shit. I don't mean it like that, just... It's just, I mean, it's just how it is, right? I mean, you just can't help but, like, be reminded by, like, other strong pieces of work.
Hey. This is nice, isn't it? The way the silence doesn't even feel awkward.
Oh, I was just thinking the same thing.
I'm just curious if he's gonna try to do something like different, or if it's just gonna be. I mean, if it's just a well executed like thriller mystery, that's one thing. But there's too many other kinds of routes for it to be like that. It feels like there's more going on, but maybe these really are just gonna be irrelevant, just little character routes, and he's not even gonna think about it.
For real.
I don't know though. I feel like he's gonna try to slot these in some way. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's like old school VN type of thing, where there's like, I mean, it's just routes, right? I just don't know with these guys if they would have just routes, right? I feel like they'd be like important meta, especially because of the time travel and jumping between timelines and stuff. You can't really do like a Fate thing where it's just like, hey, it's just 3 separate routes, right? Even that has recommended orders, right?
Up and out of troops, time to
Hello, and
Hey.
I have to say it's so wonderful.
What's up with you?
Hey!
Oh. Oh.
Hey! Hey!
Huh?
Is Moko gonna be a romance interest
Get
for a punchline? No, but the sword whispered to him to treat her well and all that shit. Then get a kiss.
By
at
the way. Huh?
Like sleazy Yakuza romance music. He's just here. I don't know why people, if they're gonna do a song, why even allow it for that short a time? Just have it be quiet. Unless there's like some goal to having it being that short and it's just like really supposed to be like shocking or something. Usually though, it's just like short loops, or just they just cut it off because they have to have something that they feel like.
God of the
Not because there's some like interesting like shock thing. Can't say I am. I mean, we'll see if we get that kind of quality again, though, man. Not counting my chickens before they hatch. Why does he chop off his head only sometimes, man? I'm trying to figure out the trigger for it, but... Is it just when they need like a day skip or something? I can understand maybe in one of the other routes because they think he's like evil or something, so they don't want to hear it.
Is everything all right?
Of course. How do you end up pulling somebody away in
Yeah, that's not enough impact to mess up an engine like this.
I was
a
asking
sex
about
pen?
you. Tsubasa?
I should have this. See, this looks like it's almost 3D, man. In some weird way.
Sorry.
There's just, maybe it's just the backgrounds or the lighting or some shit. Should have had a CG where she threw up in his face, man. And then it ends.
Sorry, but
Ah.
I think I like you more than I did before. Honestly, I was a bit nervous. And afterward, it's just not stopping, even just being me.
This is like some shitty Atome plot. I want to be near you, baby, but I got fucking acid skin. That's real. Oh, well, this one that's... She throws up. She's near the people she likes.
Absolutely not. Ugh. I told you, right?
Then you turn her down and she'll vomit forever till she's dead. And it's all your fault, bro.
All right.
Huh? What happened to your glass?
Oh, come on. This is totally a thing. When a girl who wears glasses suddenly shows up without them and makes all the boys go crazy. I wanted to try it out myself.
Ah, right.
Ha! Hey! Ha!
Hey!
Good.
Muscle pain or aching, tightness. I don't know.
Up and at him.
Boy.
Intruder alert.
Well, to give credit to this route, it's also like 2 or 3 hours long or something. I don't remember how long it took to get to this point. Probably like a couple hours. Give or take. Oh, maybe. Yeah. 2 to 3 hours. And we still got like another half an hour of this one probably, but...
God of the
Assuming there's no fights that are unskippable. These all feel like pure filler. Unless they're gonna bullshit with me and make me do it. You know, I've done this very specifically before.
Help me! No!
What's this?
Where's my daughter?
What did he say there? Did he say he didn't ask for the reinforcements? He didn't say that in a lot of routes where he brought them in.
I gave.
These are so unnecessary. And how half-assed they try to weave them back into each individual plot also makes them feel extra insignificant. Like, let's have a huge romance thing, but still have a battle to the death with the invader force. I guess.
You okay?
Yeah, well,
If you're sure.
I know this is... Did you think we'd survive this long?
Ah. Ah. Ah.
They literally call it the Tsubasa chapter. Like I said, if this was some kind of weird subconscious coma self-fulfillment thing, like handle it with enough grace, maybe it could be interesting.
Troops, it's time!
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting. Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
Ahem. I've brought you here today.
What happened? Why are you being so formal? It's like the beginning of...
Ha! Oh.
Moko didn't do shit, man. I feel like all these in-between Moko parts are supposed to be to build her up a bit, but it's gonna be a punchline, man. There's the secret route, man.
Oh.
Troops!
It works!
The clear to loot. Return.
That's incredible! This means you did it, right?
Yep! It was a huge success! Thank you! It's all because of you, Takumi.
Come on. Actually,
Yeah?
it's kind of beautiful.
Yeah. I feel like I might start tearing up.
Aha!
Man, they really needed more music. Clear to Loot's really good, but dude, you gotta use your big boy sparingly, man. Otherwise, it just doesn't do much, right? Can't just drop it every time something's happening, man. Especially a famous song that is not original to this. Bringing it in as like a surprising song that's like is like very different from the rest of the soundtrack, I feel like gives it more impact. So to use it all the time, just it might as well just be a fucking random clown song, which is pretty lame for the Clear to Loot, man.
Then I feel like I like you. When I'm with you, I feel so calm, like I do when I'm with my grandpa. But the more time I spent with you, the more I liked you, the worse my nausea got. But I didn't want to give up. I wanted to hold on to my feelings for you and overcome my weakness. So, I really like you. Please go out with me!
Nah. Let's start with DS. Has Ido just been in a fucking room this whole time, man? Chilling.
Are you sure? I don't have anything to offer compared.
I like you, Tsubasa. Something wrong?
Your chest is more muscular than I thought.
Really?
I'm just messing with you. Trying to hide my embarrassment, I guess. What I really meant to say is, I like you more.
Huh?
I don't know. Maybe it's
Oh, come on.
Puke in his mouth.
more importantly, we were
More important.
That would be based ending. Do you really love a lady, man? You can't accept her puke. strawberries, you fucking cheesy fuck. My first kiss tasted like strawberries. Fuck off, man. That was the worst line I've read all game. Alright, what's next? Are we gonna get just like a... He turned everyone down, he's sad forever. Are we getting the Moko route? All these CGs, man. I feel like this route for like 3 hours has like more CGs than the fucking common route did. It's definitely got more per hour. It's over. Evil Takumi. Reject them all, my man.
You just don't like me back? Sorry.
Well, how do you like it? This is the luxurious massage technique of the all Suzuki family. You're experiencing the Shoulder Blade Ripper.
Horrible.
Forget your shoulder blades. You probably feel like your whole mind's getting ripped out.
And this is the Magadori ultimate finishing move. I banish these stiff muscles!
This actually feels a little too good.
You call those stiff muscles? They melted in our hands like putty. Pathetic!
But Lady Kurata, the spirit of the soreness lives on. The vestiges of it linger deep inside.
Destroy it! Leave nothing behind!
Just hold it.
Me too! My heart meter is max! It only feels this good because you worked so hard in the first.
You're holding a lot of tension. You must have been very nervous when you confessed. Oh, is the pleasure bringing you to tears?
You're stuck with us until your whole body is soft and pliable. Cry and wail to your heart's content until the deed is done.
Moko route. Doremi route. Hidden one day Doremi ending.
A fine morning is up.
He's losing his mind. The ticking, the clock. It keeps ticking. God help me. God Jesus.
Good morning.
All right, our final interview.
Ah. Huh? Ah.
Give me the deep commentary, Kodaka, on endings. Bro, if you thought the X ending was the real ending, just stop there, man. It's up to you. Give me the there is no true ending, Kodaka. Maybe the commentary on just wanting to see all the endings, man. I don't care about their feelings, I care about seeing content. Nah. It's you, Moko. It was always you. Your bulging muscles, your thighs. Your rippling abs. God damn, how many bad ends are we getting? What, is she just gonna kill him if you hit yes? Yeah, quick ending for him. This fucking 3-hour route's got like 10 endings in it.
Oh, you're finally up. You're in my room.
Huh? What am I doing here?
That doesn't matter. Just keep your mind empty and stop thinking for a while.
But I can't do that.
It's okay. No one will blame you for taking a little break.
I wonder how her VA handles it in the Japanese. It's hard to think she's ever got anything serious going on with her, like trying to do like old school wrestling hybrid voice.
Great. You worked really, really hard.
Sometimes it fits because she's just being like the over the top mom character, but well, like I said, there's always the parts where I feel like there's a little something different going on, and they kind of always are still in like full character.
Oh my, are you tearing up? Oh, rest your head in my lap, okay?
Yeah.
There. You've been through so much. I'm just saying. Maybe there's a future out there where you choose me.
We don't even get to see the ending. The Moko ending. Why'd she punch him too, man? Just get him to stop using his brain. I would imagine she just kills him in this one. Or we get the full harem ending. The going for Nozomi sounds boring as fuck. Fucking endings are about a farm. All three. The worst possible choice. Unless they're into that. You mean the famous piano song, the Claire de Lune song? You fucking bastard. It's the Evil Within song. Yes. You mean the Yuno song? That's from Yuno, bro. Wait, it's the Ocean's 11 song, my bad. Throw everything out. They overused it in this. Like I said, they should have used it only sparingly. It's kind of... They just like put it in here as one of like the stock songs. Wow, the harem ending. Yeah, it's so many games and stories do that with their music. Like Yakuza does it in side quests, but Yakuza it's this like economical choice. It's like utilitarian choice, and it's probably the same here. But when everything hinges on your story, man, it's like, bro. And like I said, I feel like when you overuse a song that's supposed to have like impact, I mean, the impact is gonna just be lessened every time you hear it, right? It's not special. There's something about it being a special song that makes the scene feel special. Alright, if I just heard white noise for 10 hours and then I heard like a song in between, that'd probably feel pretty like a pretty special moment. I mean, it's kind of similar, I feel like, idea. I mean, there's some songs that are just like so good, I guess, that you could keep the feel going, but yeah, it seems like a... Yeah. Debussy would be, Quit using my fucking music. Hey man, if you want to go for the polygamy ending, dude, go for it, man. Probably not easy. Not an easy one, but he's got the freedom to choose, man. Moko getting in on this shit? They made it back to the satellite. Why do they look like depressed? And why are they all wearing the same shit? Why are they in a room that looks like it's about to be like a fucking snuff film or some shit, dude? This reminds me of the ending of what was it called? Oh, no, what was it called? In Danganronpa 1, where it's like the chick who had kids with like 3 people or whatever. Metaphors on Game Pass. Oh, that's cool. I didn't like Metaphor that much, but that's cool enough. Worth a play if you're a fan of Atlas.
How could you suggest something as slimy as dating all 3 of them?
Did she just kill
You
him?
don't understand their feelings at all. You can't make a mockery of these things, you know? Not love, not a young girl's heart. I won't let you disrespect them.
So what even happened there? Did he just get blown up? What was on his face, man? Looked like he got fucking couple splooges on him. Or is that supposed to mean something where she's in that room with him? They pretended it happened. Was she watching him imagine shit? Some she'll just kill him in all these, man, but I don't know. It takes so long to pick a route in this shit, man.
Hey!
He's already turned him down, man. It's not all about you, Takumi. Moko time. Of course. The battle. Blah. Wow, this is my favorite ending because there's an entire fight after it. Yahoo. The best part, yeah.
That's.
I'm at the Vexness route.
Don't think I'll. Your power, I shall.
No.
You better get a good what you're feeling. The power.
Here we go, everybody.
Isn't this the one we saw, like, after she killed Nozomi or whatever? Or was this something different? I just tend to skip them all, man.
One. There is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings.
Everybody meta calls out bad endings. Maybe this game is going for some meta VN shit. Do I trust Kodaka to handle that in a cool way? We'll see about that one.
An omnidirectional spec.
So,
That thing's go.
We just hop in the escape pod.
Hey!
Pervert Lady Kurata, you must stop looking at.
Hey, you two! Be nice to. Are you trying to act all mature and Come on, that's not.
But she's right. We should get along. We're the Takumi.
I get what you're trying to say. Ugh, who raised you to.
It's embarrassing to me too, so let's not go with.
What? But it's such a cute, great name.
Ugh, stop! Well, right. We have plenty.
He loves the choice, man. He loves choosing. He loves choosing endings. He loves changing things. Maybe Takumi is the bad guy. Stuck in the Takumi VN world. most boring option.
No! Hey! Yeah!
Time to turn him down and he can join the turn down crew.
Hey!
So,
Nozomi,
is it something that's difficult to...
Actually... Nozomi...
Not even a punchline, man. Just an expected response. Okay. Well, there was the romance route. Okay. All right. I mean, it was fine. I mean, the individual stories told a little bit more about the characters. They weren't, I mean, nothing crazy, right? I mean, it's, the structure of it's kind of like odd, so it kind of feels not genuine. The way they hang out is, but it's like this weird game show thing. The meta vibes, especially with all the talk of the endings and all that shit, I feel like are a little stronger here, which is interesting, but it once again kind of fucks with the romance parts. It's shorter. I mean, it's like 3-4 hours, so that's nice. I think that helps a lot. Obviously, the fights were annoying still. Depending on how meta is, it's hard to say. It's a very self-serving route. For him, it's very tropey. If it's trying to say something about that, maybe it's cute, but if it's just kind of for its own sake, really the only thing I get out of it, especially because there wasn't any kind of like goofy fun endings or anything, was just a little bit of character stuff. Like Yoshika is a little bit more endearing. I don't really feel any different about Tsubasa. You gotta learn a little touch more about Tomato Girl. Really just making Kushka a bit more interesting because she's really just a one-liner joke character. Was about it. Things kept moving at a decent pace. There wasn't too much filler with Ding Dong Bing Bong other than the fights. So it's one of those things where it's like there's much worse routes, but the tonal whiplash from going to Hiruko to this is pretty fucking big, and it's kind of hard to get past that. But I'm beginning to think, and I don't know if this will be true, but that there's some kind of like meta thing with the choices and all that. And Kodaka has the subtlety of like a fucking like anvil, so I don't know if it's gonna be handled with any grace. There's a lot of VNs I've played that play with the idea of like cope stories of going through all the choices to try to like kind of find a thing, of make believe to kind of like live out a dream that never could happen, that kind of thing. Like, and those can be really strong, and I just don't know if Kodaka has that in him, man. So I'm hoping there's at least like an exciting layer cake of twists if he does go for like playing with VN structure as like a thing. I mean, obviously there's VN structure being used in like a more literal way, like with the morphogenetic stuff and Zero Escape, but like the idea of using bad ends is more of like an actual dealio. I don't know. I feel like Kodaka's been is like a novelty, surface level novelty kind of guy with some twists, like with V3. So I don't expect grace if it does end up that way. So hopefully there's other cool stuff. We'll see. That's what would make us formulate it seemingly possible. No one talks about them having the same dream on the same day. Yeah, that's why it kind of feels almost more like a, not sad, but kind of just like it's some weird manipulation on his part or somebody's part. Like it's very self-serving and idyllic that he's just at the center of this game of stuff where there's no build up to it. They just all of a sudden are doing it. And on one hand, that could be interesting, and like I said, it could be playing into like the idea of like a harem VN thing in a light way, right? But also still trying to kind of tell the stories earnestly. But I just don't know if they've got. It could very well just be that it's just contrived shit just to get to a romance route for the laughs and to have a little romance, right? Yeah, I agree. Honestly, she was rock bottom for me because it was just constant Jumanji sword jokes, but honestly, them kind of giving her sword the imaginary friend thing, showing the family deal, I feel like it gave her character like an explanation for that, and then she has like an earnestness that I feel like while going through the romance ringer there still kind of like felt pretty genuine, so that was kind of cool. I honestly like her probably the best out of these people. that was nice, but yeah, it's I mean, that's not saying a whole lot. I don't think any of the characters I'm just like, damn. I think Hiroko, Darumi, I enjoy them. But Hiroko is just attached to like all the main story, and she's got these random emotion moments that are kind of mysterious, so it kind of gives her like a mystique or some kind of weird melancholic vibe to her because of how you'll catch her kind of feeling shit, and you know the time travel. So you probably imagine that kind of stuff affecting her, right? So like that's kind of got a little something. We'll see where it goes. Honestly, at this point, Nozomi's like pretty uninteresting, which is funny because she's kind of supposed to be this big thing, but she's just very vanilla. And Kodaka's not brave enough to have the Yagami route, man. Yeah, I'd say the romance route, though, I don't mind it. I think the length of it, if the comedy route was like about this quality and of a length a little shorter than this, I probably would have been more okay with it. The all filler, no killer, and fucking the comedy route, it was like, I mean, it not being in the least bit funny and having nothing revealing about the characters or the story was really bad too. Like, in this, you're like learning at least a little bit about each person. They kind of mentioned sort of meta shit, and like how off kilter the whole thing is kind of like you wonder a bit. But yeah, with comedy, it's like, man, it is just completely just vacuous, man. It is just the jokes, and it is each single joke for like 4 hours at a time. So It's just like comedy was like what, 12, 13 hours, right? This was like 3, 4. If you don't count the Uchikoshi part before this, and I didn't count that with the comedy route, so. Granted, this had less going on, but it's like, at least it kind of got to what it was trying to do a little tighter. It's not a great romance. It's not a great reveal of the characters, but like, I also feel like it's kind of intended to be sort of this, like, looking at it in a meta way, slightly, while also slightly doing character shit. And maybe you can't have your cake and eat it too, and that just makes it kind of iffy, but yeah, comedy is like straight up like I said, like I'm being waterboarded, man. Like they found me, they put me in Gitmo or whatever the fuck, or I don't know, man. Somewhere, some dungeon, the Higurashi dungeon, pulling my nails out. So, I don't know. I have romance after Killing Game, but way before Slasher. After Killing Game, but before Slasher. Yeah, the comedy route in this game is agonizingly boring. It is like torture. This was much better. So that I think that helps us out a lot, is that I did the comedy route right before this. But. Welcome back. I'm probably gonna stop soon. I don't know if I'll have time to do another whole route. So internet went down in Canada. What the hell? Really? That's crazy. How the hell did that happen? Well, you still probably got to do work, huh? Maybe even more. That would suck. I don't know where I'd rate this one. Out of the ones I've done, I mean, comedy's the worst. Slasher's the next worst. I would say, honestly, I think Killing Game. Hey, thank you, man. Twitch is wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. And then, I mean, you had your other account too. So I appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. Doesn't matter. Appreciate it all the same. But yeah, the Killing Game. I don't know, man. Yeah, Killing Game. My thing is, Killing Game had intrigue, but it completely flounders it all. And the Darumi is good, yeah. For me, Killing Game is like all set up, no payoff. Like at all, man. And I don't even like, other than just events happening, most of the pace is all just about family drama and stuff. I would say this is, I'm wishy-washy on it. I would say Killing Game and this are about the same. Killing Game has more Darumi, it has more intrigue, it has more like, you're more interested in the mystery of it, but it goes nowhere to the point where I was cripplingly bored by the end of it. I mean, I had to do the fights in that as well, you gotta remember that. If I could skip those last fights, I mean, that would speed it up a little, but that route ends like a fucking week and before the end of the game, and that's like a solid couple hours. This one, I would say, didn't really have like intrigue outside maybe meta shit, but like it didn't really feel like it had any like big downers, right? Like everybody was kind of interesting. It was a little formulaic, but like I was never just like, oh man, they really dropped the ball on this one. It was just kind of like clean-ish for the standards of what we've had so far. So I don't know. I respect thinking Killing Floor is Killing Floor. I've said Killing Floor so many times on this stream in the past that Killing Game is not the first thing that comes to my mind. I respect thinking Killing Game's better than this route, because I don't even disagree, but I don't know. I wasn't like in pain with this one like I was at the end of the Killing Game route, so I'm kind of two minds on it, really. This round I think is saved a little bit more depending on the meta of it all, but we'll see. At least it almost feels like there's some message there about like romance via en routes and the selfishness and shit. But then again, that just might totally be me just wishing for something. I might not even be there, right? I'm coping, man. And what's up, Brayless? Yeah. Well, I am going to be, if not in an hour and a half or something, I'm probably going out and doing a little food hangout with a buddy and my brother. So I don't think it'd probably be smart to start up on anything else. Yeah, depending on how long I'm gone for, I'll be back later, but if it's for a long while, then I won't be back till tomorrow, but we'll just see how it goes down. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to play some more Helldivers. So we'll probably, unless I'm just really feeling like doing more of this, start this up again tomorrow. Oh, how the hell did that happen? Why do they let you zoom in, but not zoom out more? This is like the most unnecessary zoom in, because like the extra detail here doesn't do anything, and it's really easy to see. Is it like the switch effect of it? Like it might be the switch part where it's like, man, I can't see it holding it 20 miles away or something. I would like a little more zoom out, frankly, to see the entire thing. But easier said than done. There's a lot going on. There's a huge chunk here, man. Got a lot of routes. Yeah, it's just too much. Like for how far these lines go, if I can sit like this and not see two routes like this is too much, man. Like zoom in is so unnecessary, but like, zoom out would be. That's why I've been sticking to the routes I have been, right? Because I feel like having to look back over these and be like, oh, I'm going to try a different ending would be like a nightmare. So I'm just doing one at a time. And then going backwards and doing the opposite of the last choice I did, which also lets me kind of play with how important the causality of it all is, right? Like if these things truly, like this action causes that. Which so far it doesn't. I would say it usually doesn't really make much difference, technically. Some of them are just like choices that feel really kind of arbitrary. Just happen to route split. I don't know. Call it a butterfly effect. I have no idea. Some of them do. I mean, like whether you kill Ido or not makes probably a difference. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. I'm gonna take a break for now. Like I said, we'll be heading out in an hour or two, so catch you later. Thanks again for watching.